Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are y'all doing tonight? Welcome back to more GGN Eternal. We had a day off for Super Robo Sunday, but you know, Super Robo Sunday still being a very similar sort of situation. Strategic robot gaming. We are very heavy on the robots at the moment, which is, well, perfectly on brand for me. I am not complaining. Now, last stream, I had wanted to finish the Seed campaign on the previous stream, but I was also very short on time as I was sort of getting in a quick stream before work, as it were, and we definitely ran out of time. So we've still got multiple stages to go of the Seed campaign. So this will be our goal for tonight. Finish out the 4 remaining story stages, and then probably try to get through the hard modes, depending on what the difficulty level of the hard modes are. I'm not sure what the expected CP requirement and whatnot's gonna be, so we'll see what we can do. I'm just trying to think. There's not a lot has changed since the last stream. I think there's maybe some a couple of bits of level ups are done, but that was about it really. Nothing particularly interesting because I haven't progressed the main chunk of the game. So that is exactly what we're going to do. Oh, I suppose I should just to shield myself, I should say. There's if you want to use my invite code, whoops. If you want to use the invite code, there it is. Whenever if you use an invite code, you get 500 gems for free, and then there's the invite list itself, which adds up. Also, hey, Floratiba? How's it going? And hey, Zan as well, and Furf. Crossrays is... How do I... What description did I stick with it? Do you like the G-Gen games? If you like the G-Gen games, you will like Crossrays. If you don't like the G-Gen games, Crossrays will not change your mind. I think you said it before, Zan. It's a shame Genesis never got a PC release. Thankfully, I have it on console, but it is a shame Genesis never got a PC release for the big chonky UC content. I don't think I really need to monkey with any of this. Should be all good. Oh, I might monkey with suits up here, actually. Alright. Freedom, justice. That's all looking all pretty okay. Hey, Iman, how's it going? Whoa, excuse me, sorry. Well, they've actually, speaking of seed stuff, I think where is it? They've just announced the next main stage update is going to be seed related. And then we've also got, I should, here. Where is it? When, episode 3 of G-Quack airs, the Red Gundam event will be going live, which is rather appropriate since, assuming it sticks to the movie as it has done thus far, that'll be pretty relevant for episode 3.
戦闘の最中、クルーゼの気配を感じ取ったムーは、ディアッカと共にコロニーメンデル内に突入し、
In the middle of a battle, Rambo Moo forgot to fight.
イザークのデュエルに遭遇、戦闘を開始する。駆けつけたキラの加勢もあり、ゲイツを撃破することに成功するが、クルーゼは機体を捨て、メンデルの施設内部へ逃走。キラとムーも彼を追い、施設内部へと向かう。一方、イザークとの対話を望むディアッカは、戦闘の最中、話がしたいと通信を送る。
I think I've said before, but my,
その通信で、
like, I've been slowly rewatching Seed. I'm only about halfway, so at this point, we're beyond my sort of more detailed knowledge.
クルーゼを追うムーとキラの2人は、彼が逃げ込んだ研究施設の最深部に誘い込まれていた。銃撃戦によってムーが負傷する中、クルーゼはキラの出生の秘密を暴露する。
Hey, Gorgeline, how's it going?
キラの出生の真実を語ったクルーゼは、コーディネーターを生み出し、対立する人の業を嘲笑う。そして自身の生まれた経緯から全ての人類に対しての憎しみを吐露するのだった。
Aren't all coordinators engineered? That's the whole point.
自らの思惑をほのめかすクルーゼだったが、2人からの攻撃で仮面が外れ、素顔があらわとなる。形勢が不利と悟ったクルーゼは逃亡し、イザークと共にザフト艦隊へ帰還する。そしてクルーゼは自らの願いを叶える最後の鍵を解き放とうと画策するのだった。
Oi, yeah, hopefully you haven't picked anything up. That would be most unfortunate. For advanced mini disc. As I said, my detailed memories at this point are significantly reduced. This guy effectively seems to be Anaheim? What is on that disc that would, like, be that important at this point? Unless it's, like, N-Jam or Canceller tech? Hmm. I need to get through both the Seed and the Zeta lines so that I can get the final copy of the G-Quack. It's a surprisingly heavy, like, requirement to get the last copy of it. It all sort of makes fairly logical progression sense, and then there's that. It's like, fuck, that's a huge stone wall. Rip Natal. Oh no, not Rip Natal, she defended. My combo. Ripped me. Hey, Brogo? What are you doing here? Yeah, I had that, made that mistake earlier today, as it were. Like, when I was watching Wiki's stream, I was like, man, I'm fucking hungry. Why am I so hungry? Like, well, I haven't eaten for like 18 hours, that's why. It's like, I had dinner last night when I got home from work, and then I streamed. And I didn't eat after stream, I just went to bed, and then I got up after that, so... Unfortunately, Gorgeland, you might be right. That's a very cynical way to look at it, but unfortunately, yeah, that could indeed be it. This game hasn't been too bad about, like, what I would consider, like, overly aggressive monetization. It's done one thing that I consider sort of scummy, like, when you finish a chapter, it's like, here, you have, like, 48 hours to buy this, like, chapter completion bonus package. It's not the worst of scummy practices, but it's... You're playing on, like, FOMO and, like, you know, someone's just finished the story chapter, so they're probably in a good way, like yeah, I cleared the story chapter. Like, it's not the worst scummy practice, but it's not. It means the game is not innocent. Some of the worst is ones that, like, ask you to leave, like, a 5-star rating. In different ways they do that. They're like, like, when you just roll, like, the first time you roll a max rank unit, and then you get a thing like, please leave a 5-star review. That's super scummy. Alternatively, ones that are like, please leave a positive review and we'll give you, like, in-game currency. That's also super scummy. I've seen, not in the case of Minecraft, obviously haven't done Minecraft in over a decade, but like MMO private servers do some stuff like that as well. Might not be as much of an issue these days. I don't know if are MMOs still a thing? I guess they sort of are. That actually came up today for me, of all things. There's a couple of the fan translators I follow. We're talking about it. Because one of them, like, actively plays on the private server. Wasn't there... I could have sworn I heard something about, like, something Maple Story related coming out soon. Also, imagine rather than if is a entirely different game. If is proto Persona. Okay, so I'm like, from what I've been able to see, the seed thing, like the first like big content patch that they're doing is like original content. Like it's a story that they've written for this game. Hey, Brido Lask, thanks for the follow. I vaguely recall that, Broggle. That does actually spark the memory.
出てくるなら戦うしかない。もらったぞ。死に証拠まかと落ちろ。
See, I'm old enough to have played MapleStory when it was brand new. I remember there was a big year of like the rise of MMOs in a more general sense. We had like what was it? Final Fantasy XI, World of Warcraft, MapleStory, Ragnarok Online. Well, it wasn't one specific. Well, it was a one specific year for me in my lifetime, but like all of those would have come out at different. Like MapleStory would have come out in Korea first. I don't know exactly when. Final Fantasy XI would have come out in Japan first. I'm not exactly sure when, but it was all in Australia, and that was the first. That was the year of my first job. And the reason I remember all of that is because my first job was working at an internet cafe. So we had lots of people, like, coming into the internet cafe to play, like, MapleStory, Final Fantasy XI, etc., etc. Had to get them installed and set up on the different machines. This 2005 doesn't even sound right. Let me think. 2004 is what my... I'm getting my own timeline mixed up. No, oh yeah, 2004 seems to be about right, yeah. Because, yeah, 2004 was the EU release of Final Fantasy XI. And it was also the release of World of Warcraft. So, like, it would have been possibly like a beta version or something that we would have been playing. Because that was a big deal back then. Yeah. I'm old. Final Fantasy XI is still going and getting content updates to this day. That is wild to me. I swear, it's gonna be like one guy keeping that game running. Warframe's, like, going very strong from what I'm aware. It's had a very good run. It's been well supported throughout its whole lifetime. It's always, like, in good standing. It's never really had much in the way of, like, mega dramas or anything. Aren't they releasing, like, a single-player related game to that soon? I have played Warframe a couple of times over the years. It never, like, mega grabbed me. Every time I've checked it out, I've played it for, like, a month or two and then sort of moved on. Oh, does it need to be someone specific? What? Is that not the target area? Right. Oh, is it a weird, like, premium currency available on the market situation, like, Eve? Oh, actually, that wasn't premium currency, that was the player license extensions. It's what a different beast. I am glad I caught some of Eve, way back in the day. Because it's not really something you can experience that way anymore. Hey, John, how's it going? Hey, Johnny, how's things? It has indeed been a while, and I've been quite enjoying this myself as well. I doubt it'll get a console release, or like a. I very much doubt it'll get a non-mobile release. It's just not like popular enough for that kind of development resources. Usually the only mobile games that get like console releases are your big ones. PC maybe. They've timed it well as well. Like whoever in marketing arranged it so that the Red Gundam event will happen on the at the same time the Red Gundam episode will air. That's some brilliant marketing. Yeah, there's a huge room to expand it. And they've got, like, tons of existing assets from Genesis and Crossrays. I've said a few times, like, I'm curious to see, like, the long-term viability. The fact that this first, like, story event that they're doing is some sort of, like, seed story that is brand new for this game, that's got me interested. If it's done well, that might give, like, good justification for the game's existence. As is, it's a good, like, it's a fun playthrough of the main stories, and if it starts bringing in, like, interesting like story content that we haven't seen elsewhere, that could be. I mean, like the G-Gen series is known for that kind of like interesting variants and whatnot. Like a ton of the variant units are like from the G-Gen series. Oh, is that perfect? Nice. How many... I don't remember how many I needed.
フレイを保護しようと不用意に突撃したキラは敵の集中砲火を浴び被弾。アスランに助けられエターナルへ帰投する。キラらしからぬ行動にアスランとラクスは心配するが、キラはメンデルでの出来事や
do you mean for G-Gen? I haven't seen anything about, paid currency versus free currency. Certainly not unheard of, but I haven't seen anything about that myself.
目を覚ましたキラはラクスを前にこれまでのフレイトのことを思い返し自責の念を抱く。辛い思いを耐え自分に言い聞かせるように強がりを口にするキラだったが、
I've said this every stream for this. My one complaint for this game at the moment is that it doesn't use, like, series music. Its own, like, custom soundtrack is fine, but it's like, very glaringly missing series music.
平静を取り戻したキラは
The voice acting I'm fine with. It's sort of hit that, like, Super Robot Wars elements of, the, like, big, the big meme lines are voiced. Oh god, no. There's no need for a dub. Don't do that. Why waste the money?
だがラクスはそんなキラに対して私のそばにいてほしいとキラの心に寄り添うのだった。一方、ドミニオンに保護されたフレイはクルーゼから渡されていた戦争を終わらせるための鍵をアズラエルに渡す。
I'm actually kind of invested in the story, like, properly at this point, because I really don't remember this stuff anymore.
アラスカではぐれた後、初めて再会する見知った顔に安堵し、彼女の胸で泣き出すのだった。その頃、鍵の内容を確認したアズラエルは、
It is, okay, it was the end jammer cancelers. Yeah, that is exactly what would, that'd do it. Oh. Hey, Strider Lusk and Dairy Form, how's it going? So I'm like, as for watching Seed, I'm in a very, very slow rewatch. I'm about halfway through Seed HD, which I've been picking away at for a long time. So up to like, sort of Orb, I'm much more concrete on the details, and then after that, it's getting a bit fuzzy now, because I'm now relying on memories of when I originally watched Seed, which was basically when Seed originally came out.
封じられていた核という力を再び手にした連合軍。この出来事によって戦いはさらなる泥沼へと突き進んでいこうとしている。
Yeah, the HD stuff changes some stuff up in weird places. Now, how much... Was that enough bits to actually make the, It is. I can make the perfect strike. Only problem is making copies of this is going to be very expensive. Because it needs ale sword and launcher. And all of them require multiple other components. Whoa. I don't know, I've said it a few times now, I don't know if, like, I will make a meteor pack, but, like, that's why I've already made 2 freedoms and 2, oh, I haven't made a second justice yet. But, like, the meteor pack, yeah, I'm not sure about, because of its limited, like, field deployment. The grinding, I don't mind so much. It's the menuing is a grind, because you've got to manually click through every build. There needs to be a way to, like if I want to make... Well, like, if I want to make this, I should just be able to, like, quick build. Rather than having to, like, hand make... Because I'm going to need, what, 3 Sky Graspers to make these boys. 3... strike daggers to make these boys, and then the strike dagger requires like that's gonna then need 3 no, sorry, not dagger strike, not strike dagger. Oh no, just strike. Never mind. And then you got the strike dagger, which is the gem, and the M1 ashtray, which then builds into the strike, and then that, yeah. The strike, where is the 105, yeah. But yes, the G-Gen series is very, very well known for how heavily grindable it is. Hey, nukes! How appropriate.
クルーゼによって連合軍へと渡された鍵。それにはニュートロンジャマーキャンセラーの情報が収められていた。血のバレンタインの悲劇を受け、ザフト軍が核攻撃を無力化するため、宇宙と地球にばらまいたニュートロンジャマー。その効果を無効化する技術を得たことで、連合軍は再び核兵器の使用が可能となった。そして運命の日が訪れる。連合軍はザフト軍の要塞ボアズ攻略作戦の中で核ミサイル
The Peacemaker Force
ピースメーカー隊を出撃させ、血のバレンタイン以来の核攻撃を
Peace through power.
核の威力は凄まじく、瞬く間にボアズは陥落する。 ボアズ陥落の知らせを聞いたパトリック・ザラは核攻撃の報復としてジェネシスの使用を決断。クルーゼとともに宇宙要塞ヤキンド
Ah,
ゥーエに
mutually assured destruction. My favorite.
核攻撃が行われたことを知ったキラたちは、次に狙われるのはプラント本国と予想。アークエンジェル、草薙、エターナルの3艦は核攻撃からプラントを守るため行動を開始する。ボアズを陥落させた連合軍はプラント本国へ向けた核攻撃の準備を着々と進めていた。ドミニオンに保護されていたフレイは連合軍に渡してしまった鍵について思い悩みながらも、キラや友人たちとの再会を願い、ドミニオンのクルーとして戦場へ向かう。核兵器の補給を終えた連合軍の艦隊はプラント本国への進軍を開始。最終防衛線であるヤキンドゥーエに迫る。ナチュラルとコーディネーター双方の種の存続をかけた戦争は最終局面を迎えようとしていた。
Thanks for the follow, Derek. Bit of a waste to hit one of these boys with Trans Am, but hey, Omadon, how's it going?
負けるわけにはいかない。悪あがきはもうよせ。これで
Let's just go hit nuclear missiles in the face with an axe. The how to put it, the way it does like series listing and classifications is interesting as well, because it's not all just like by series. They have sort of subcategories. I didn't even been paying attention to captures. Did we land a bunch of captures?
もうやめろ。お願い、当たって。
Was that enough to make the meteor pack? We don't have enough level up mats. Yeah, okay. I have no idea who this person is. They were on the previous map. I don't got no clue who they are, though. Really? The dagger is the best we've got there? Yeah, I like the gun barrel dagger, don't get me wrong, but... It really is, I guess. Damn, alright.
それは核爆発を用いてガンマ線を発生させ、巨大なレーザー砲として照射する兵器であった。その長大な射程と威力はプラントへ向かっていた連合軍主力艦隊のおよそ半数を焼き払う結果となった。連合軍の艦隊は立て直しを図るべく撤退を始めるが、ジェネシスによる戦果とパトリック・ザラの演説に鼓舞されたザフト軍の兵士たちは、撤退中の連合軍艦隊に容赦なく襲いかかる。もはや逃げ惑うことしかできない敵に対し、一方的に攻撃を仕掛けるザフト軍。それを見かねたキラとアスランは追撃を妨害し、連合軍の撤退を援護するのだった。キラたちの援護を受けつつ、戦闘中域を離脱した連合軍はドミニオンを中心に立て直しを図る。被害の状況を鑑み、味方艦や生存者の救援を指示するナタルだったが、ジェネシスの性能に憤るアズラエルがそれを一蹴する。
Both as bad as each other.
エターナル艦内ではザフト軍のジェネシスと連合軍の核、双方が持つ大量破壊兵器への対応について話し合いが行われていた。それらの兵器の本来の役割は互いの攻撃を防ぐための抑止力であるはずだった。だが一度使われてしまえば、もはや次に撃つことにためらいはない。
Metal Gear?
両軍が再びそれらの兵器を使用すると推測したキラたちは、これ以上の戦火の拡大を防ぐために全力で戦闘を阻止することを誓うのだった。その頃、ジェネシスの第2射を急ぐパトリック・ザラは、次の攻撃目標を連合軍の月基地に定めていた。次の月基地に対する2射目で勝利は決定的なものとなるが、なおも抵抗を続けるようであれば、地球に向けてジェネシスを直接発射するとほのめかすのだった。体制を整え、進軍を開始する連合
Is Genesis an acronym?
再び戦闘が始まろうとしていた。
Kagali don't need no man, she can protect herself. Someone go fetch the Strike Rouge. We're doing all the romance subplots. Holy shit. Everybody's like, no, my red flag! My red flag! feel like these would be a couple of shitty missions in an SRW game. Where you've got to, like, chase down fucking nukes across the map. I mean, we could finish this right now. One shot. Well, let's go. I'm assuming it's going to do other shenanigans. Calamity. SLW missile chase maps can be annoying. Depending on how they're balanced, you end up like either they're piss easy or you need to basically know ahead of time how the things are going to move to correctly counter them. Yeah, I'd be curious, actually, because Alpha 3 is the first appearance of Seed in SLW, so we might get to see. Well, we will get to see eventually how SLW handles that. It's funny looking at the G-Gen Eternal category on Twitch, because it's like my stream surrounded by Japanese streams.
こでやられてたまるか。これで
I'm used to being the only person in a category.
向かってくるなら倒すしかない。もうやめろ。
Oh, that's actually the perfect strike. We haven't used this yet. Oh, wait, hey, what? She did actually jump out in the strike rouge.
止めないとこんな戦いは止めなくちゃいけないんだ。これでもうやめろ。落ちるがいい。
やるしかないのね。 るしかないのね。
I said this a couple of times, but the backgrounds are really nice in this game. Yeah, like, and it's just like yeah, as you said, sort of parallax, like layered backgrounds. It's not just a static like battle map. It's surprisingly well detailed. Like, they could have very easily gotten away with a lot less.
無駄だ。無駄だ。
I feel like this has just been the, like, Bully Natal arc. Brave little strike daggers attacking the G-Quack. Is it just the Raider? That is all that's left. Oof. Rest in pieces. Oh, there's still something else alive. Is there a dagger hiding somewhere? There is, right down there.
見えるぞ。 これで仕留め
The current one is just the Heat Hawk. There'll almost certainly be a UR G-Quack, but that's all it's got in the series thus far as the Heat Hawk, so they're sort of limited with what they can work with. The source material hasn't shown it with anything more than the Heat Hawk. Like, Flay deserved to get slapped. Not by this dickhead. You didn't earn that, sir. Jesus powers, activate! Oh, this is one of the scenes that's changed in HD, I think? Yeah.
妖艶グリーン照準
In the original series, he was very definitely dead there. Whereas they edited it to make it somewhat ambiguous. Like, I can't even give Seed all that much shit for that one, though, because, like, Char... How did Char survive the end of Zeta? Fucking explain me that one. Yeah, it's fair. It was Quattro. It's a good point, good point. My bad. And Quattro did indeed die there. It's been a while since I watched Zeta, but I'm pretty sure he was very dead at the end of Zeta, but it was one of the video games, I think, that reanimates the sequence a bit to make it more ambiguous again. Well, not ambiguous in the redo. It's he's not dead. There's no question that he's not dead. Still not enough. Oh god damn it! Oh damn it! I was trying to spam the AP down so that so that we were just constantly ticking up. But oh, actually, if the okay, well, I suppose I should probably spam these down then, since they'll all reset in a second. So I still got my regular level 50 SR Freedom, and now we have the level 40 Meteor. It's a big Zam! Cast Files Gundam is good. I've been using it pretty heavily. I don't think we, yep, I was gonna say, I don't think we got enough XP there. Haru? What? Haru? Okay. Oh, I see. It's Server ticked over.
支給品が届いています。確認をお願いします。
戦いとは2手3手先を考えて行うものだ。私からの手向けだ。受け取るがいい。
That one's a bit annoying.
シミュレーション通りにやればできるはずよ。
Oh,
僕にはまだ
double
やらなきゃい
annoying.
けない。
Caps are a bit RNG.
.慣れていくのね。自分でも。
Heroes we can wait on because we'll probably get some caps as we just do what we're doing for the moment. Unfortunately, I've just sent the battleship away, like, without realizing that the tick over was going to happen, so the battleship daily won't be able to be cleared for, like, 3+ hours. Game? The server's getting hammered at the daily reset? Surely there's not that many people playing this. Like, I've been there for mobile games where that happens. The servers just break as a new patch goes live or something because there's just too many people. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Zan. I was looking at the streams for the game, and it's like there's my stream, and I'm surrounded by Japanese streams. Ah. We don't have the technical detail thingies for the Providence yet. I called it the Calamity earlier, didn't I? Which that's Destiny, not. No, wait, the Calamity's. It is original seed. It's Calamity's one of the silly Azrael mechs. That one. Oh, upgrade. I thought that was capture. Never mind. We're good. That was an easy mission.
ミッション達成で素敵な報酬がもらえますよ。
But yeah, the acquire 10 10 10 acquire 20 AP with the warship because I just collected it like 15 minutes before the reset. It's gonna be out for a while. You don't have a perfect account. Oh dear. I'm not like technically I've been playing since day one, but it's also like I'm certainly behind compared to some people. There's some people I've seen that have like basically cleared like everything in here already, which is nuts. Probably Verve. Whales do exist. There are people that do that. I've been around for a bunch of mobile game launches where someone will just drop like tons of money to skip all the content on day one. Oh, as in the, like, yeah, each stage can be skipped 3 times. It's not 3 skips per day, yes. That is a little confusing, I'll give you that. if it was 3 skips overall a day, whoa, this would get very, very harsh on the grind. I mean, it has the auto battle, so it's still manageable, but oh, that'd be unpleasant. Alright, we have been going for a bit over 2 hours, however, so I'm going to take a short break here before we do the actual final story stage. We've still got plenty more to do, don't you worry. We've got the hard mode stages, that'll be interesting. That might require us to do a bit more development work. Well, we've got most of the stuff developed, probably like level up and fuck about. We will see, but yeah, I'm gonna take a short break here. Gonna go have a stretch, make myself a cup of coffee. You know how it is. And then when I get back, we will finish out the Gundam Seed story. Yeah, I will be back shortly. Alrighty, I am back. I got a bit of a headache going on at the moment. I just took some painkillers, so hopefully that'll help. But yeah, we'll finish out the seed campaign for now, and if the painkillers kick in, we'll keep going for a while after that. If they don't, the end of the seed campaign might be the end of the stream, because I'm not good with headaches. Now, is it going to try to force the meteor packs in? Yep. At least they're relevant to this stage, I suppose. Or, not relevant, but, they work fine.
アズラエルの死、核攻撃部隊の壊滅。だが両軍の争いは止まることはなかった。パトリック・ザラはジェネシスの照準を地球へ向けるよう指示を出す。ナチュラルに対する憎悪の感情はすでに誰にも止めることができなくなっていたのだった。ジェネシスを止めようと進軍するキラたち。ジェネシスの発射まで残された時間はわずか。アスランはカガリと共にヤキンドゥエに突入し司令部を目指す。一方キラは戦場に潜む不穏な気配を察知し、一人アークエンジェルへ引き返す。彼が向かった先にいたのはクルーゼであった。クルーゼは刃を交えつつキラの存在を糾弾する。
厄介なやつだよ君は。あってはならない存在だというのに。知れば誰もが望むだろう。君のようになりたいと。君のようでありたいと。そんなこと故に許されない君という存在も。僕はそれでも僕は力だけが僕の全てじゃない。それが誰にわかる。何がわかる。わからぬさ誰にも。
クルーゼに追い詰められる中、キラはドミニオンから脱出したフレイたちが乗る脱出艇を発見する。彼女を助けるため脱出艇へ近づくキラ。クルーゼの放った銃撃をかろうじて防ぐことに成功し安堵するが、次の瞬間、再度放たれた銃撃によって脱出艇は炎に包まれるのだった。届かぬ指先、散ってゆく光。フレイの死に一人涙を流すキラ。そんな彼の目の前に フレイの思念が
She is not Lala. Don't even try.
キラ、ありがとう。ごめんね。ずっと謝りたかった。
そんなフレイ、そんなどうして君がフレイ。
苦しかった。怖くてずっと知らなかったから。私何も分かってなかったから。でも今やっと自由だわ。とても素直にあなたが見える。
フレイ、僕は君に何も。
だから泣かないで。あなたはもう泣かないで。守るから。本当の私の思いがあなたを守るから。
光となって消えてゆくフレイ。彼女の言葉を胸に、キラは再び戦場へと向かう。
Yeah, there is a point where, like, that's just absolutely unjustified genocide. I assume once we pop him, something else will happen as well. Also, like, this is definitely where I'm feeling my sort of lack of fine detail knowledge of this part of the story. Because, yeah, like, with the sort of somewhat minimal context we get from, like, this kind of, like, more recap-oriented stuff, it is very, like, what is going on here? How are we just, like, going full genocide and everyone's okay with it? Yeah, see, I don't remember the specifics as a problem. So it's, like... It feels like, yeah, like, the Zaft has some nutters, but then, like, Blue Cosmos exists, so it's more just a case of everybody's wrong. Or, well, not everybody, like, the regular folk are okay. Yeah, Freedom felt a little weird, just running the Destiny plot again. Hey, Arj, how's it going? Mission objective, defeat Rao. Mission objective update, defeat Rao. I wonder. Not quite, unfortunately.
無駄だ。
Really? God damn it, asshole. Hmm. At the end of the day, I'm not a seed expert. I don't know it anywhere near as well as I know like UC stuff, so I'm not quite qualified to comment on more detailed character motivation stuff. Yeah, our roles for the initial setup sort of did as well. We got you are Granddaddy, you are Freedom, and you are Exio. No PvP. Jean Ryu, how's it going? Or Jean Ryu, I don't know. Name pronunciation is always tricky. I don't know if we really know enough yet to say what's good and what's not, Arj. Something like the G-Quack or the Exia, which has triple, like both of them have triple step, that seems very powerful to me. And they have the raw grunt to sort of back it up. But, like, as I said, the game's still, like, new. Like, we're a week into things as of 40 minutes ago. Like, we just hit day 7. And that's the big challenge at the moment, is the Eternal Road Expert stuff. So whatever sort of gets you through that will be the big winners for the moment. I suspect something like the Freedom with a good support set is going to be quite useful as well.
僕がやるしかないんだ。僕が止めてみせる。
The Freedom also having like a map attack. Quite powerful. And then you need to like factor in the debuffs they can apply as well. Enemy defense down, enemy attack down. I reckon that's going to be pretty important stuff. This girl, this poor orb Astray test pilot is out here piloting the fucking Meteor Pack Freedom. Hey, Stabity. I'm enjoying the game a lot thus far. I think it's pretty high quality. I've said a few times at this point I am curious to see how the game's going to sort of handle in the long run. But the fact that they've just announced like that they're dropping a Seed story update that's going to be featuring brand new content, as in like story that is not from anything, literally brand new story for this game. That's got me very interested. But yeah, it's like the game itself is a pretty quality package so far. The monetization hasn't been too aggressive. Things I still need information on. How the doing like the equivalent of dupes, but without having to roll for the dupes. I don't know quite how that's going to work yet. Because getting the star rank of a unit up is a very significant power increase. That first, like, 1 star is a huge deal. Because it's 20%, 30%, 40%. To go 1 star, 2 star, 3 star. That initial 20% boost is massive. Oh, that did just end this. We could have ended the stage turn 1 had I played it, or player phase 1, I should say, had I played that a little differently. So, like, your big, long-running stuff, I mean, Gundam, I was gonna say, like, your big, long-running stuff is, like, FGO, which is backed by, like, the Fate franchise. But then, like, this is Gundam. Gundam is huge. And, like, they're already doing things, whether they maintain the, So, like, the first, like, mini event we're going to get is the Red Gundam event, which I'm very curious to see how that plays out. But the fact that they're timing... They've timed it such that the Red Gundam event for the game will go live as the Red Gundam episode for G-Quacks will air, which is that's pretty that's some pretty slick marketing. Well, it's not literally the Red Gundam episode. I think that was the title of the first episode, but the third episode will be featuring the Red Gundam quite heavily, because I've seen the movie version. So if they maintain that kind of thing, there's definitely the potential there. And like the core game itself, it's like it's a G-Gen game, so by base, it's already an obscenely grindy game. So its format is kind of perfect for a gacha game. And that, like, their roster is all Gundam. That's a huge roster to pull from. But yeah, as I said, I need to, like, that's exactly what I was saying before. The longevity of the game is where I'm interested at this point to see. And, like, that's just not something we can judge until, like, at least a few months in. Like, the story presentation here is pretty decent. It's a lot more detailed than I would have expected.
それを防ぐ最後の手段としてアスランは要塞内部でジャスティスを自爆させようとしていた。自爆装置を起動し要塞と運命を共にしようとしていたアスランであったが、そこに彼の後を追ってきたカガリが現れる。カガリの言葉を聞き入れたアスランは彼女と共に要塞を脱出。ジェネシスの発射もジャスティスの自爆により防がれる。無事要塞を飛び出したアスランたちが耳にしたのは連合軍とザフト軍による停戦準備が進められているというプラントからの放送。そしてこの中域における全ての戦闘行為停止の申し入れだった。 こうして1年半にわたった地球プラント間の戦いは、この夜勤ドゥエでの戦いをもってようやくの終結を迎えた。戦闘が止まり、争いの光が消えてゆく中、戦いを終えたキラは一人宇宙を漂っていた。
僕たちはどうしてこんなところへ来てしまったんだろう。僕たちの世界は。
涙を流しながら一人つぶやくキラだったが、そこへストライクルージュに乗ったカガリとアスランが現れる。
The only one with a mobile suit left standing. Harali.
悩み、苦しみ、傷つき、多くのものを失った少年たちだが、彼らはその喪失の果てに未来をつかみ取ることができたのだった。終わらない明日へと続く未来を。
As for spread, I got actually quite lucky with my, like, I've got 3 URs so far. One's a striker, one's a defender, and one's a support. Yeah, this is the thing I don't like. This, like, premium pack. Actually, thinking of, I did say when we cleared the seed campaign that I would do a 10 roll, so we might do that. See if we don't get something to play with. Ooh! Shin. You see Shin. No Chris, though. Hey! Let's see, some of the weirdos from IBO, right? Alright, that's not bad. Yeah, the harem ship. Well, I mean, that'll be useful when we do the IBO campaign. Shin, though, that I'm quite happy to have Shin. Pilots are a problem, so... He's gonna be, what, Xeon suits, I'm assuming? Yeah. Ah, not bad.
一つずつ進めていきましょう。
Nothing that we can, like, immediately make use out of, though.
です。
The only problem with Shin is I've already got multiple tank types up in the the SR range, or SSR, however you want to call it. All right. Let's look into these hard modes. The water stage kind of sucks. No worries, Stabby. You take it easy, man. Thanks for popping by. This is part of what I was worried about with the meteor packs is just getting no good in atmosphere. Will actually kill. Oh, hi.
乱山
Ow! Hey, thanks for the follow, Madon. Did I just miss? God damn it. Hey, Hiroshi? How's things? Yeah, we just finished the seed campaign. We're now trying the hard maps.
捕まえたぜ当たれ
僕がやるしか。ジャスティスの性能を引き出してみせる。
The G-Quack, yes, the G-Quack is ridiculous. Machu having triple step out the gate. This is gonna be what stops us from getting a 3-star, is this end of the field is gonna get walloped. Mine, Setsuna also got walloped. I am. I'm very curious to see how this game handles its events, and its, like, content patches and whatnot. Yep, I'm very interested in that, especially, like, as it's effectively, like, new story as far as we're aware. Like, it's actually, like, story content that they've never done in another format before, so that is very interesting indeed. So I was saying earlier, like, the thing at this point, I'm liking a lot of what the game's doing. I'm just curious to see how it, really? God damn it. Like, how it's going to play out long term. Really? I missed 90%. God damn. Technically, so long as we clear this, it doesn't matter, because then I can, come back and 3-star it without dropping the, without dropping the reinforcements, which, then I can re-farm it. Yeah, no, like, I wouldn't call it like that not clearable with without pay to win at this point. Like, the game hasn't been out long enough to say it's pay to win only. I don't think that's right. Like, unless someone's... Well, I suppose that would be pay to win, but, like, grind it out ridiculously using, like, money to refresh their AP and whatnot. Like, of course, the like, extremely hard mode content is not going to be easily clearable with effectively a fresh account. That's an interesting debuff on that. Take additional damage from beam weapons. In what sense, Furf? Alright, we'll do that again. I'm not sure. I haven't done any, like, AP, like, refreshes or anything like that, so... I'm not sure. Are you clearing the, like, resource quests at the, like, the hardest difficulty you can?
逃がさん。
Okay, so this time we don't activate the challenge mode.
僕がやるしかないんだ。好きにはさせない。好きにはさせない。 せるもんか。
Yeah, grandson, how's it going?
好きにはさせない。 好きにはさせない。
Oh. Now, hopefully we didn't take enough damage to knock us out of a 3-star. Nice! Very good. Now, by the power of cheese, we can skip farm this. It's like a gajillion resources to make another perfect strike, isn't it? Yeah, holy shit. Do we have that? We don't even have the technical journals, so we couldn't do it even if I wanted to. Do you actually get boost for like 3 ships alliance stuff or all? Okay, what is... What does the perfect strike count as? Yeah, see? It's not... Okay. I might need to grab someone. Oh, we could grab fucking support, Kira. Fuck's sake. Wait, no, but was the... Hang on. Was it TSA? Ah, it is. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. She's orb specific since she's one of the orb test pilots. I just prefer to use her instead of fucking more Jesus, but more Jesus probably the go. He's got all the Jesus. So much Jesus. Yes, but that's... I was about to just boost her to 45. So much Jesus! But all the breeds of Jesus. Man, Kira's fucking Jesus. Boy dies, comes back to life 3 days later, and descends from heaven. And Kira is actual Jesus. Alright, what am I doing? Can I do this, I wonder? Let's have a look. Jesus! Supported by Jesus! Supported by Jesus! Brought to you by Justice! Go! Jesus! Kill Jesus! Fuck me. Okay.
してくれ。敵は見逃せないんだ。もらったぞ。ここで落ちるわけには。
There's something just weird about this scenario. I'm killing Kira and Osteron with a whole pile of Kira and Osteron.
前に出てくるなら戦うしかない。
Strange things have occurred.
しまった。
Should have hit that sooner. Time for some hot Jesus on Jesus action. And now Jesus stabs his sister. Hey, Asran, go stab your soon-to-be wife. This is a fucking weird scenario.
撃たなければ撃たれる。覚悟しろよ。捕まえたぜ。当たれ。
Oh wait, no, wrong one. That one's not Asuran. That one's Mu. That one's okay. It's okay then. You can kill her. It's not wife murder. Now go kill yourself.
こいつは戦争なんだ。遊びじゃないんだぜ。捕まえたぜ。当たれ。
We don't need to 3-star these, do we? We can just... clearing it is just enough. Kira! Supported by Kira! Supported by Kira! To kill this one poor orb test pilot! It's a freaking ashtray! We're hitting out 3 freedoms! Oh dear. Sorry, 2 freedoms and a perfect strike. This has been a very silly map.
僕にはまだやらなきゃいけないことがあるんだ。好きにはさせない。なぜこんな愚かな戦いを平然と続ける。捉えた。僕にしかできないのならやるしかない。
Yeah, that ain't happening. Oh, this is a real pain in the ass of a blocker. Because you need to, like... You need to have full cleared Gundam, Seed, and Zeta to be able to do that mission. It's a lot. Okay. What's challenge mode? 130k. Pop cheeses. Ugh. Okay, it just messes with my pilots. God damn it. All right. Actually, let me have a think. Ah, okay. He needs striked rouges, which we can actually get from these stages, so... Alright, we'll do the suicidal attempt against the sort of hard mode initially. And then we'll come back and 3-star it without proccing the hard mode. Wait, is that the 3 orb girls again? God damn it. I feel bad about murdering them.
僕も
Hi.
させるもんか。
Oh, really? Nice. Perfect, man.
うまいそこやるしかないのね。
落ちるがいい。
Oh. Is quite possibly the case. Most gacha games tend to have, like, the high-level content requiring you to be running, like, maxed-out teams with, you know, maxed-out skills and whatnot, and good spread on stuff. Does map attack kill the Exia, you bastard? Losing the X here is a problem. And that targeted the wrong thing for some reason. Whoops.
えた。
The supports really do add up.
もうやめろ。 うまい。そこ。 お願い、当たって。
Oh my, he actually dodged.
もうやめろ。
Much like the previous map, this is going to be it. We get the clear with the special, and then we go back and clear it with the regular condition to get the 3-star. And that's useful, because we can then juice our Meteor pack with that. Damn, that's actually not bad though. Def down 30% at full charge. That's Now we clear it with... without proccing the bonus. We still probably want to kill Kira as quick as possible just to get him off the field. He had like exact change on the ashtrays, yeah.
お下がりなさい。お願い、当たって。
させるもんか。
Hmm.
させるもんか。ここでやる。
If we can knock the Justice Meteor pack out on turn 1, that would be very good. We might be able to do with the Quack. As that then takes his map attack off the field.
思い通りにはさせない。
Now we're getting some lucky dodges. Oh, again. Lucky. Super critical. Boom. And hopefully that'll be enough for a 3-star. Nice. Very good. And basically the same thing's gonna have to be done for this map. Clear it with the secret fight, and then clear it again without the secret fight to get the 3-star so that we can skip farm. Gets a bit more tricky, I've just noticed, because it's ground atmo, so meteor packs are not off the table, but certainly not optimal. Oh! We can finally level up the, Chop, chop. These are all basically nothing at this point. Like, the amount they add is so little, it doesn't matter. Oh, I see. Decreases defense. Hmm. Because you do, like, actually need, effective, like, multiple units, not just one carry. You've actually got to sort of spread your resources out a bit. I'd be interested to see how it goes. I'd be basically just worried about Ian out would be the main concern. Hmm. Give me a second, sorry. Doesn't seem to be pulling power through my What for some reason? Strange. Hey, D-Mark, how's it going? Not too bad. Not too bad. Give me a second to fix the technical issues. There we go. Yes, I've been enjoying it a fair bit thus far. Alright. So the problem here is going to be, yeah, the meteor packs are going to have a bad day. Is what we knew would happen by taking the meteor packs, but we'll see if we can make them work, because they are like a considerable amount of firepower. Ah, really? Just short of being able to hit 45? God dang it. Alright, so again, this is going to be a case of, we beat 12 enemies within 2 turns, okay. We push the secret condition for the first time, and then go for the 3-star clear without the secret condition. That is a lot of trash. How susceptible to, like, map attack is that trash? Quadra kill!
させない。
I'm not quite sure I understand the question, sorry. The support shit is on the unit, so that would sort of determine whether a unit is important or not. But the debuffs are probably going to be pretty important. If that's what you mean.
やるしかないのね。お願い、当たって。
Or do you mean like the units in the support ships? Yeah, so, having the support ships is probably going to be pretty important, yes. I don't know, like, if you're pretty, like, hardcore about re-rolling, you probably do want to re-roll until you get a nice, like, ship. I didn't. I wouldn't, but it depends on, like, each person. I'm not, like, hardcore re-roller, I just re-rolled the initial re-roll until I was sort of reasonably happy with what we got. but that, like, the ship gives you raw stat up. Yeah, in like a long-term sense for you, that's gonna be the more important bit. You're probably gonna have plenty of units. It's gonna be having the ships that give them the most percent up. That's going to be the determining factor in the like upper echelons of numbers. But that's, like, keep in mind, we're talking literal, like, you know, single-digit percentage increases. Like, the support ships give you... It's like the two support ships I'm using for the current squads. One makes Universal Century units 18% better, and one makes, AU suits, which is everything that isn't Universal Century, 14% better. So it just, like, makes your dudes straight up better. But as Ryu said, like, if you don't have dudes to make better, that's, like, those percentages aren't going to make a potato not a potato. I don't think any of the, like, support craft are, like, you must go for this, like, game-breakingly good kind of situation yet.
やるしかないのね。
Basically, your friend is not wrong in saying that you need, like, you want a ship that will, like, support the unit, but, like, re-rolling for that kind of setup is going to take a lot of time, a lot of work, and outside of, like, early clearing the, like, extreme maps, I guess, would be the only real, like, use case for them at the moment. And that'll just come with time anyway. Oh, thanks for the follow, Yoshi. You also want, like, pilots that, optimally use the suit you're wanting to run as well. Like, there's a lot of, Did we 3-star that first time with the special condition? God damn, not bad. We don't have to rerun it. Nice. Alright, so that is Seed completely cleared as well. Very nice. Very nice. How do we, can we, like, see details? Okay, so what, we've got the white base and the Archangel as you are. Okay, didn't realize the numbers were quite that high. The, okay, yeah, okay, that's at max LB. Fair point, fair point. It's still 30% at... Oh, that's... No, 30% at 1 star. So what's it at? Is it 25%? Even still, 25%. That's still big. I suppose, yeah. Like, if you were looking to do the long re-roll... Like, yeah, I don't know. Each their own. Some people are nutty enough about that. If you're wanting to do the long re-roll, aiming for a UR ship, yeah, okay, that's pretty significant. But yeah, as I say, at this point in the game, you definitely don't need it. Yeah, I'm gonna assume most of these are all gonna be similar sort of stats wise, like the base 25% for the series. You got like, wait, Frau Bo in the white base? The fuck? What is Frau doing? Is it actually that wide as well? Like, that's a huge... There's bigger area restore. Yeah, I'd seen people talking about already, like, running the quack up to 100. What was I... Now we've got a, Does that count, like, for development-wise? I don't actually have to develop it as such. I probably will. But yeah, like, on sort of power, this is where you sort of can pull your power from the units that you're able to build and then manually 3-star. Okay. Yeah, I'm reasonably pleased with that. We got the seed done and all the hard modes. Yeah. next up, we need to do the Zeta. Which will then, once the Zeta is clear us on getting the final piece of the G-Quack. Yeah, I think that might do me for today's stream. I'm getting a bit tired, so calling it here is probably a good idea. I don't feel like starting the Zeta story right now. Now, this should be tomorrow night. About 2 a.m. my time, I think this event goes live. So... it should be in 8 hours. Oh, that's midday, not midnight. Ugh. Okay. Do I want to try to look at it as soon as it goes live? Noon is a bit fucked time-wise. I'll see. If I'm up, and that might sound like a madman statement, if I'm up at midday, keep in mind I work nights. If I'm up, we'll check it out as soon as well, no, so that won't be wait. Yeah, that won't... we're ahead of JP. Yeah, okay. No, that's fine. I might be a little late checking it. Yeah, I'll probably check it out in the after, because I got a super late shift tomorrow night work-wise. So what I might do is, before I go to work, we will take a look at the Red Gundam event for a couple of hours. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. That'll work. Give me time to get a bit of a rest. Yeah, I think that's what we'll go with. Yeah. So we'll be back. I guess later today, when the Red Gundam event goes live, and we'll check that out. I'm very curious to see how this game handles its events. That's definitely, as I've said a few times, I'm very interested to see sort of how the game's going to sort of handle its longevity, how it'll play out long term outside of the main like story beats. But both the Red Gundam event, I'm quite interested to see, and then the Gundam Seed Story Edition that I think is coming on the 30th, I'm also very interested to see. And in between that as well, I want to get the Zeta plot done, obviously, so I can get access to G-Quack. So there is definitely going to be more G-Gen Eternal in the future. This is completely thrown off my streaming schedule. I had things planned. There was things I was going to do, and now it's all messed up. Embarrassment of riches and whatnot. I think Nene is currently streaming. I think she's doing something Puyo related. Yeah, so I'll send you guys to hang out with Nene. That's not robots, but it is obscure weeb stuff. Oh, thanks for the follow, Ruby Rose. Unfortunately, we are just finishing up. But if you're looking for more G-Gen Eternal, there will be more G-Gen Eternal. Yeah, as I was just saying, we're going to check out the Red Gundam event when it drops later today. And then yeah, I've got more that I want to do with this game. So there's... If you're looking for more G-Gen Eternal, there will be more G-Gen Eternal. As I was just saying, Nene is streaming some Puyo Puyo related stuff. I'm going to send you guys over to hang out with her. Yep. For now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.